Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Can I recover the helmet or अभी खोल्दैन त कोही ओइ यहाँ हो हामीले लड्न पर्ने हो
The Ashwinders.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Potato! You've made a grave mistake.
मरोस्
You're going to regret that.
यिनीहरू त यतै पायो त
You shouldn't. Stop right there. Bolsho!
मर्नु यिनीहरू यिनीहरू फाइट खेलेर मर्छ म त्योसँग फाइट खेल्छु लास्टमा
Bolsho! This has become personal.
कि यिनीहरू यता फाइट खेल्दै गर्छ म उता जाम
You'll die for that.
हेलमेट कहाँ हो हेलमेट त यहीँ हो त
Bolsho!
मरे यिनीहरू
Incendio. Confringo.
एक मिनट टाइम प्लिज यो त कामै गर्दैन होला है यसमा यसलाई छोडिदिउँ कन्फ्रिङ्गो अरू के छ र काम लाग्ने
Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
फेल दिया मैं
Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
no समात्यो मैं जादू झन्डै जादू बनाइदिएको मलाई हेलमेट का हेलमेट
Revelio.
weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
यो त मर्लिन ट्रायल हो कम्प्लिट भएको र हाम्रो recover the helmet from the thieves अरे thieves thieves वरिपरि यी जादु यही त हो नि ए के हो यो यहाँ हैन
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
Revelio.
यहाँ छ र
That's it.
यो पाए हेलमेट त पायो फेरि आयो कि नरो
This is for Rookwood. Confringo. Cabalso. Incendio.
You will pay for your deeds.
Draco. I'm embarrassed for you. Fight for me. Accio. Incendio.
ल त आगोले मात्रै जल्छ ल
Incendio.
ए कस्तो साइकोहरु यार एउटाले उताबाट हाने एउटाले त
Incendio.
ए यसलाई पर्पल वाला जातिले मात्रै मार
Confringo.
मरे ए
Revelio.
यहाँ के छ स्पाइडर रहेछ भयो जान्न यहाँ चाहिँ के छ
This place has seen better days.
के हुन्छ यहाँ चाहिँ
Confringo.
ए यो त उयो के हो एन्शियन्ट म्याजिक
Incendio.
यहाँ अहिले नजाम
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to
कस्तो हरामी हुने रहेछ यार यो गब्लिन
the helmet
एउटा चीज के मागेको यसले फेरि
than I imagined. The etchings, the contour.
एउटा चीज मागेको दुईटा चीज माग्दै यसले एउटा इन्फर्मेसनको लागि दुईटा चिज एउटा के हो र अगाडिको के अनि यो एउटा हेलमेट त्यो रिङ हो क्या र
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
एउटा इन्फर्मेसन मागेको दुईटा सामान लिएर आइज भन्थ्यो
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
What's
I
the
will take
helmet
it to him
then?
immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It,
But it was like
merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims
Koई
might
सक्यो त यो।
possibly be aligned.
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does.
ए यो त भइसक्यो त नि हेलमेट त ल्याइसकेँ त मैले ग्लिच भएछ यस्तो दामी छ नि यो यसको यो झाडुवाला कन्ट्रोलरमा
Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Incendio!
के छ
Incendio! Depulso! Confringo!
खै यहाँ केही त देखाइरहेछ त तलपट्टि हो कि के कहाँ हो जानुपर्ने यहीँ रहेछ त
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Sweeting.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
AI.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think. Thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
क्या है क्या पहले? क्या है? Family बचान करने लगे.
Tus peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
अभी मैले के गरेन.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
New
How did
student
you
बन
find
जाएगा.
your first beasts lesson.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Some provide us with magically
Fantastic
imbued
beasts.
materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 50. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
जङ्गलमा लिएर जानलाई त
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
झाडु युज गर्न मिल्नुपर्ने क्या
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
के हो त यही त रहेछ त
Stand back.
बकबिक ओए बकबिक हो कि के भन्छ यिनीहरूलाई
Please meet
ए
Highway.
होइन तर त्यसको नाम चाहिँ थियो क्या
Isn't she just magnificent?
हाइविङ अरे त्यो त ह्यारी पोटरमा नाम थियो क्या त्यसको
But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
पाउँछ
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
अनलक भयो त्यसो भए
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
फेरि काट्यो फेरि त्यो त खोकिलाइरह that sounds suspicious अरे
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
ए लुकाएर राख्ने हो
Will
त्यसलाई
you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I should be going.
अझै पुगेन 14 लेभल लास्ट ढिलो बढ्दो रहेछ तर छिर्न मिल्नु पर्ने हो यार यसरी स्पुट त यहाँबाट त्यहीमै अड्क्यो मैले खतरा ट्राई गरेँ क्या अब त्यसपछि कुन क्वेस्ट गर्ने हो Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use thunder brew potion against enemies. अरे इन्भिजिबल को त मसँग छ हैन से पिपिन को पसल को यताबाट थियो हैन हैन
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
हजार पर्दो रहेछ यार
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
के छैन इन्भिजिबल वाला
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
लव इनविजिबिलिटी पोर्सन ही छैन
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
कति छिटो सकिँदो रहेछ यो त ल के काम
Or it can feed you.
Let's finish this job and be done. Waste of time, this is. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you? You're no match for me.
Yes.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
त मजा आउँछ यार यो झाडु लिएर हुन्न त
I'm dreading.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Here. Level I unlock करे level में unlock.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished
कस्तो assignment हो यार?
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Defindo.
Very
What's happening? Place of certain enemies from after dealing considerable damage.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually needs instruction.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Damage and horror.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken head. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment...
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Okay. Next question. Collection. You are the key unlock behind it. 0 छ त. With talent points you have gained to unlock abilities अरे कहाँबाट किन्ने हो यो? Room of के रे? ओइ चेन्ज गर्न नि मिल्दो रहेछ त एबिलिटीहरु. अनि स्पेल सेट इज एडेड वर्ल्ड I'll tab to direction swap to an unlock spell set अरे कसरी अनलक गर्ने हो यो ल 16 लेभल चाहिँदो रहेछ यो सब 16 लेभल पुगेपछि अनलक हुने रहेछ ल टायर कार्ड्स लेभल कसरी अप गर्ने हो बुम भएर ट्रान्सफर्मेसन डिसेन्डो यसले त उल्टै घटाउँछ रहेछ त के हो Hello, Mora. Skin lava. थाहा पनि पाएन खै यहाँ कताबाट अछिन ठाउँ
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you
Moon.
again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was
बिचकी
even
के
more
भन्नेको ठाउँमा होला पहिला
than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
त्यो
I
नामै
certainly
बिर्सिनु
wasn't
त्यसको।
expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village... In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demigod.
अलो मोरा भनेको त
Demigod?
लक खोल्नको लागि हैन र
Yes,
कि
terrifying
सिप स्टक नै हो त्यो भनेको
wholly
त्यो
unknown.
अलो मोरा भनेको त ढोका खोल्दा युज गरे जस्तो लाग्थ्यो त्यो सेकेन्ड वाला मुभीमा
Those statues
Second line of
are
first movie.
places. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on.
फिलोसोफर सिस्टममै हो क्या
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible
लेभल 1 लक अलो मोरा
and reveal themselves as the
Okay.
statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself... In fact... Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
कस्तो निन्जा पो लागिरहेको आज त
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
खोइ यहाँ छैन यहाँ पनि छैन Present interact control and
Aloha Mora.
यसरी रहेछ नि त move the spark and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. के गर्ने हो गर्ने चाहिँ यो and remove the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated and release the lock. त्यहाँ चाबी भित्ताल्दा के छ हैन कसरी खोल्यो वीर थाहै छैन मलाई चेक पाए
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
Retrieve the teammates in the clearing.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblin rebellion. My marching stuff are happy. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that. This has all paid for this.
ई मैं यहाँ आइसकेको त नि अनि यो फाल्तु बच्चा बच्चीहरूलाई चाहिँ किन घुम्न दिएको होला यिनीहरूलाई चाहिँ फेरि तलैदेखि चाहिँ नहोस् त्यति हो ला मासले यहीँबाट रहेछ एक मिनट
Experiments.
अघि त्यहाँ थियो अहिले छैन फेरि ठाउँ चेन्ज हुने रहेछ के हो उता जान्छ हैन यो पागल हो क्या यो त पागल भयो छैन माथि रहेछ ठाउँ चेन्ज हुने रहेछ नि त जा जा जा
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
यो त त्यही वाला रुम हो
Planned to bet a few gallons
हस्पिटल
on
वाला
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio.
यहाँ होइन उता हो साइको यहाँ होइन के उता उता जा जा
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to
magical
for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, Howard.
I'll keep an eye out for more
You are to be
This was in the side of the state.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlet. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagement.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially.
Night are. Return to make his own. काय खोज्ने हो मैले?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I'm sorry to say I haven't found.
Oh, how unfortunate.
यही continue हुन्छ त फेरि.
I'll keep an eye out for more
You are to be commended.
क्या खोज्नु हो?
Revelio. Protego. Alohomora.
Timmy. भिट्टाकै छैनन् कहाँबाट फर्काएर लिएर जानु फेरि
Levioso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
ट्राई गर्नु छ त म्यापमा पनि Peter Davis, the moon to played in Monare. The moon will teach me more advanced form of Alamara once I found all that existed. I said, Lords Hogwarts, Hogwarts, and any amulets for the night अरे amulets for the star क्या हुन्छ यो अब हेर्नै पर्छ जस्तो छ
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Accio! Mine now, demiguise.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
पछि अर्को कहाँ पाउँछ सेकेन्ड कहाँ पाउँछ सेकेन्ड यहीँ पाउने रहेछ सेकेन्ड पनि त्यतै पाउने रहेछ यता हैन कहाँ हो यतै हुनु पर्ने त
Hengist of wood
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
My cousin recently became an aura.
यसमा काम गर्छ गर्दैन
Revelio.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty. My plan is to have enough galleons
Oh.
one day that I don't have to work at all.
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
कस्तो AI भन्दा नि नराम्रो देखियो के अर्को कहाँ पाउँछ अब हग यसमै पाउँछ क्या हक्समिटमै पाउँछ के हो अर्को पनि आयो त अप्पर हाई स्ट्रीटमा द 3 ब्रूमस्टिक्समा द 3 ब्रूमस्टिक भनेको यहाँबाट सिधै एउटा द 3 ब्रूमस्टिकमा
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you came.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
When I need to replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Leap. Easier on my nerves than
My Hogwarts uniform still fits. Go downstairs.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
कतिवटा भयो मसँग भनेदेखि कहाँ हेर्न मिल्छ इन्भेन्ट्रीमा हेर्ने हो कलेक्सनमा हो तीनवटा मात्रै भएछ तीनवटा भएछ अब अर्को पकाउँछ अर्को पनि यही स्पायर एलीमा पाउँछ स्पायर एली
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Revelio.
चारवटा भयो अब फिफ्थ का पाउँछ अक्समेट स्क्वायरको ठ्याक्कै त्यहाँ पाउँदो रहेछ ल तर खोल्दा खोल्दै टाइम जान्छ फेरि
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Revelio.
दुईवटा ढोका क्या हो यति भयो अब सिक्स्थ कहाँ पाउँछ
Accio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
यो चाहिँ कुन ठाउँ हो फेरि अब ए राइटबाट यहाँबाट गएर यहाँ रहेछ
Levioso.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A dead Revelio.
फेरि खाली गर्नुपर्ने हो खै यहाँ त छैन त नि
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
वस्तु बुझ्यालो आए न त यतातिर त केही पनि
I could go on tour. Could be enough for another instrument.
यहाँबाट सिधै गयो यो राइटपट्टि मै गएको घरमा त गयो त अनि मैले त भेटिनँ त त्यहाँ
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
यहाँ त थिएन त अनि
If things keep going as they are, well,
दिउँसो जानुपर्ने हो छ त फेरि अहिले यो अघि
Mine now, Demi guys.
पाँचवटा भयो होइन कतिवटा भयो पाँचवटा छवटा भयो अब मेरो घरमा छ ल यतै कम्प्लिट गर्दै गर्ने हो
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
कति पैसा भयो मसँग 20 पैसा भयो क्या हो कति 7 वटा भेट्यो 8 वटा भेट्यो अब 8 क्लास अब चाहिँ हकवर्ट्समै छ जस्तो छ बाँकी यो गर्नु भन्दा
I wish I'd paid more attention.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Beetle the bug, pushing the boundaries.
Oh, the work it takes to keep this place staggering. Do you think the Ashbonders would take me?
Come now, don't be stingy.
And fairy can be incredibly useful, as long as you're strong enough to control them.
JP pin को यतै हुन पर्ने हैन र त पोषण को होता है
It was a wind that passed.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
$14, $15.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, I'm glad I don't have a normal job. I'm happy with my life.
ये तो हॉल होता भाई।
Revelio.
Quidditch clubs. घंटी बजे बात करे। वही ये तो तेज हॉल हो गए। छत हुई वाला। कैंडल। यहाँ अगाडि सीडी थियो जस्तो लागिरहेको।
Confringo.
यही सिडीमा त हो नि। यहाँबाट चढ्ने बेलामा त हो नि। फर्स्ट यही वाला सिन त थियो। यतैबाट त आएको जस्तो लाग्यो तिनीहरू। कताबाट आयो बे? यहीँबाट हो र? यतै कताबाट आयो त्यो?
Revelio.
पछि बाटो निकालेको त नहुनु पर्ने हो यो ठाउँमा।
Revelio.
यही बाटो आएको त भन्दा।
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! What do we have here? A demiguise. Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Sin, hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
अब एउटा लास्ट कता छ त अब लास्ट बाँकी के 8वटा भयो अब नर्थ एक्सिट
Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Gear slots are full. Complete the morning's trial. के भन्दैछ त?
Protego.
Morning trial complete गर्यो भने चाहिँ के gear slotहरु पाउने रहेछ कि?
Mine now, demiguise. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Like this.
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think? It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already. Now, I did promise to show you how to improve casting. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even strong. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons. Save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
itu म त आधी जति ल्याएर दियो भने मतलब पुरै ल्याएर दियो भने 3 लेभलसम्म नै अनलक होला भनेको त लास्टमा
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What's that? Who's there? Cannot be going now.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
रिपेयर गर्ने
Repairer.
एउटा भयो हैन अर्को
Accio.
ला के गर्ने होला
Repairer.
अर्को भयो यसलाई नै के गर्ने हो
Accio. Repairer. Levioso. Accio.
कहाँ लगाउने हो त यो कति
Confringo. Levioso. Repairer. Lumos.
कतै राख्ने हो हैन
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Repairer. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's
Cost
not
to
a...
bat ho, jungle ko
I'm
bat
Priya
ho.
Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling...
What do you have for sale?
Zero zero na. फालतू सामान हो रही है.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Busy sir.
So nice of you to stop by.
Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Bye, तीन और को लाइक टूटने वाला लाइक की बारी. मुझे क्या होता है?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing
I'm here to help you. I
I'm
apologize for
hoping
what
a
happened to your
surprise
account
visit
today to
from me
ensure the
and a new
best
friend from Hogwarts will help lift her
solution
spirits.
for your issue will
Bring back the
be
Anne I used to know. Come
will
on.
be
I'll take you to my uncle's.
relating your case to Addis. Get dedicated
This way.
team to and follow with the additional influences. Procedure based on animation because
Feldcroft used to be a lot
help you.
livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
We apologize for what happened to your account today to ensure the best resolution for your issue. Will be escalating your case to a dedicated team. Will be reviewing everything thoughtfully and follow up with additional information as soon as possible. कसरी त अब यार ये टिकटक को अकाउन्ट ही बिग्रियो क्या मेरो अर्को ऑथेंटिकेशन के ऐप को कोड ही बिर्सेँ मैले लगइन नै गर्न मिलेन जस्तो अब के गर्ने
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
बिरामदारी चाहिँ म त पहिल्यै भनेको थिएँ अहिले
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why do you not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging...
Revelio!
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good news that it's a death. There, bring it.
The wizards will be defeated.
Accio! Defender! Confringo!
Where did they go? Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest. Dead. You fucking
Confringo!
You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Accio!
Stop by.
Confringo!
I won't rest. One less human to worry about.
Accio! Leviosa!
I won't rest. Regret coming here. Someone.
Accio! Defender!
No!
Confringo!
काटी दे रहे हो
Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Defender! Confringo! I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
तर त्यो क्यारेक्टरको नाम लेख्दा पनि त्यो गेम इन गेममा चाहिँ बोलाउँदैन रहेछ आफ्नो नामलाई
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. She came face to face with the frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
क्वेस्ट कुन कुन छ अरे अहिले अहिले इन द स्याडो अफ द स्टेट अरे द इल्फ एन्ड न्यापस्याक अहिले त यही दुईटा रहेछ त्यो ड्यास गर्छ नि मैले त्यो सर्ट्सहरुमा हेरिरहेको थिएँ के फाइट लिँदा लिँदै पुरै यता र उता कता कता पुग्छ नि फास्ट मुभ हुन्छ नि त्यो बेला मेरो अनलक हुन पर्ने हो कि मेरोमा नदेखाएको हो कि कन्ट्रोलरमा नमिलेको हो कि अहिले मेरो पुरै बुझिनँ मैले त्यो
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
Two yellow men
Might be worth
quest भयो
taking
अरे
a closer
अरू
look at
स्पेल
house
क्वेस्ट
itself.
जस्तै हो खै टु येल्लो खै छैन होला यसमा के अनि यो मेरो पनि यो यत्रो भइसक्यो खेलेको सब 0-0 देखाइरहेछ यसमा मात्रै 2 देखाएको छ त्यसपछि अरू यारमा त के क्वेस्टमा अल मेन हैन यो
Richie Potter. Richie Potter.
ल साइनेक्सन
हेलो त्यो क्वेस्टमा छ नि त्यो दुईटा एल्लो बोलेको इन द स्याडोज र द न्यापस्याक त्यो चाहिँ स्टोरी वाला भयो हैन
मेन क्वेस्ट भयो हैन
हो अनि येल्लोको तल अरु देखाएको छ नि क्वेस्टहरु त्यो चाहिँ क्यारेक्टर डेभलपमेन्ट र अनि त्यो स्पेलहरु अनि हरु गर्ने वाला हो के
यो तर यो मेन क्वेस्ट गर्नको लागि यिनहरु पनि गर्नु पर्दो रहेछ हैन
यहाँ देखाएको मेन क्वेस्टको तल देखा मात्र गर्दा हुन्छ त्यो अरु त्यो म्यापमा घुम्दाखेरि कसैको क्वेस्ट आउँछ नि तिनीहरु चाहिँ त्यो साइड क्वेस्ट भयो यिनीहरु चाहिँ स्टोरी वालै साइड क्वेस्ट हो क्या मेन क्वेस्टको मेन क्वेस्टकै साइडसँग आउने वाला भयो अनि त्यो ट्यालेन्टमा जाउँदा एकचोटि स्केप गरेर फेरि ब्याक गरेर
ट्यालेन्टमा
त्यो फर्स्ट ट्रायलको लागि मार्यो
फर्स्ट ट्रायल
यत्रो ठुलो आउँछ नि खुट्टा खिचे गर्ने
ए त्यो मेन के अरे बस फाइट त्यो गुफाभित्र उयो भित्र त्यो त मारे बल्ल बल्ल मारेको त्यही येल्लो वालालाई फुटाउने वाला गरेर अनि मरे यस्तो रहेछ नि त त्यो जस्तो सिल्ड बनाउँदो रहेछ त्यही कलरको स्पेल हाल्नु पर्दो रहेछ हैन
त्यही कलरको हाल्नु पर्ने म खानै नभएर मरे कति 5 हिलले खेलेको मैले त्यो खानै नभएर मरे यो स्पेल भनेको चाहिँ स्पेलमा थिएछ त
16 लेभलमा अनलक हुने रहेछ मेरो 15 पुग्यो
ट्यालेन्टको स्पेलमा थिएछ अनि तिमीसँग कुन स्पेल छ कस्तो तरिकाले खेल्ने अनि त्यहाँ अनलक गर्न मिल्छ अनि कोरमा चाहिँ अलिक सजिलो वाला छ कोरमा त्यो रोल गर्छ नि रोल गरेर हुर्र बुडेर जाने वाला चाहिँ उ त्यसमा छ मलाई पनि थाहा थिएन यो ट्यालेन्ट त्यसरी युज गर्नुपर्छ
एक कोरमा आउँछ त्यो फास्ट ड्यास हान्ने वाला
यो चाहिँ स्पेल वाला पावर वाला भयो एडिसनल ब्लास्ट के गर्ने डार्क आर्ट्स भनेको त्यही एक्सपेलियामसहरु भयो
कोर भनेको नि त्यही म्याजिक स्पेलकै ठाउँमा हुन्छ
कोर भनेको चाहिँ त्यो चलाइराख्ने वाला हो के त्यहाँ हेर न एउटा हुनुपर्ने हो त्यो रोल
त्यो स्पेलहरु थुप्रै राख्न नि मिल्दो रहेछ नि कम्बिनेसन बनाएर
यतै छ यतै यो कोर बेसिक कतातिर छ एकछिन न यही देखाउँछ यो कोरको लेभल 5 को तलको राइट
ट्यालेन्ट्समा कोरको तलपट्टिको राइटमा
त्यो 1 2 अनि माथि 3 छ लगातार त्यो चाहिँ अनलक हुन्छ त्यो स्पेल राख्ने
यसलाई इक्विप पनि गर्नु पर्दो रहेछ के हो ए सबैलाई इक्विप पनि गर्नुपर्छ नभए आउँदैन
इक्विप हैन अनलक गर्नुपर्छ क्या यो तिमीसँग
ए मैले अहिलेसम्म अनलकै गरेर रहेछ कि के हो
लेभल 15 9 पोइन्ट छ नि
पैसा तिरेर अनलक गर्नु पर्दो रहेछ
पैसा पर्दैन
मेरो अहिलेसम्म एउटै अनलक भएको रहेन रहेछ ला
त्यो सबै नगर फेरि आफूलाई चाहिने मात्र यसो हेरेर गर त्यो बरु त्यो स्पेलवालाहरू चाहिँ अहिले अनलक गर त्यो 2-3टा स्पेल स्ट्याक गर्नेवाला अहिले अनलक गर अनि त्यो गुलुलुलु गुडेर जाने खोइ कुनमा हुनुपर्ने हो सुरुमै हुनुपर्ने हो त्यो सबै अनलक नगर न अरू पनि छ के अब रिसेट गर्यो भने चाहिँ पैसा लाग्छ के
ए यहाँ ए त्यस्तो हो सबै अनलक गर्न नमिल्ने अब
मिल्दैन अब 2टा त पोइन्ट छ त्यही भनिरहेको छु ट्याङ अनलक गरिरहेको रहेछ फेरि
अनि यसलाई कुनैलाई रिमुभ गर्न मिल्छ होला नि अब
रिमुभ गर्यो भने चाहिँ त्यो 200 कति लाग्छ रिसेट गर्यो भने चाहिँ ऊ स्पेल कोर डार्क आर्टमा हो र एउटा गुलुलुलु गुडेर जाने
मैले भेटिसकेँ
ए भेटिसक्यो
यसमै छ कोरमै छ
त्यो काम लाग्ने हो अनि स्पेलमा त्यो फायर हान्दाखेरि अलिक ठुलो पड्किनेवालाहरू हो कि त्यो अलिक बढाउँछ
यहाँ रहेछ
थाहा नि यो त्यो मेन मार्ने भनेर स्केप गरेर हेर्दाखेरि पो थाहा पाएको त यस्तो गर्ने भनेर
त्यो जुन कलरको पावर हान्ने त्यही वाला अलिकति अगाडि थाहा थियो तर त्यो बम त्यसले गोला हान्ने बेलामा चाहिँ हान्ने हो भन्ने चाहिँ थाहा थिएन क्या
थाहा थिएन नि मलाई पनि खाली गोलो अन्डा निकालेर डोहाङ हान्छ लास्टमा एल्लो हानेको त पड्किरहेको क्या त्यहीँ डोहाममा लाएर अनि यो ट्यालेन्टहरू अनलक गरेर गुलुलुलु गोड्दै डज गर्दै हान्दै सिधाको 20 मिनट लाग्यो
यही हो
अनि त्यो त पछि आउँछ कर्स वेब त्यो स्पेलहरू अनलक भएर छैन होला
डार्क आर्ट्समा कुन अन गरौँ अब कुनै छ त्यस्तो
डार्क आर्टमा अहिले नगर डार्क आर्ट त्यो आउँछ नि त्यो स्पेल आएपछि
तर पछि रिसेट गर्न मिल्छ होला नि त अहिलेको लागि कुनै
200 कस्ट लाग्छ त्यहाँ
केही हुन्न मसँग टन्नै छ
अहिले त्यहाँ त्यो के
किन्न पर्छ
उत्योहरू बनायो के किनेर
सबै चाहिँ बनाएको छैन त्यहाँ भनेको चिजहरू चाहिँ बनाए
भनेको चिजहरू मात्र बनायो भने चाहिँ रिसेट गर्दाखेरि पैसा पुग्छ यो डार्क आर्ट्स अहिले चाहिँ भन्दाखेरि खै यसो हेर न कस्तो गेम प्ले कस्तो हुन्छ त्यही अनुसार मैले अझै 2-3टा
अनि यो यहाँ स्पेलमा देखाएको वाला स्पेल्समा भएको त सबै मसँग त पहिल्यै छ त अनि यिनीहरू त
यो
के अनलक
बढाउने हो क्या
बढाउने हो
अलिक पावर बढाउने स्पेल्समा त्यो अब के अरे एउटा कुन चाहिँ छ डिपल्सोले एउटा मात्र फ्याल्छ भने 3-3 जना फ्याल्छ क्या सँगै भयो भने अनि कन्फ्रिङ्गो एकजनालाई हान्दाखेरि त्यो वरिपरि लाग्यो
यो चाहिँ अपग्रेड गरौँ होला त्यसो भए होइन
कुन चाहिँ आफूले कुन चाहिँ युज गर्ने
त्यही कन्फ्रिङ्गो युज गरेर राख्छु अनि यो डिफेन्ड हो कि के भने
त्यही अब एसियो लेभियोसो धेरै युज गर्छ भने त्यही अनलक गर ट्यालेन्ट
अब डार्क आर्ट्स भयो स्टेल्थमा के चाहिन्छ र
फुल्ली कम्प्लिट गर्नु चाहिँ लास्टै टाइम लाग्ने रहेछ मेन स्टोरी चाहिँ आज सिद्धिन्छ मेरो चाहिँ
के अरे वेयर वाइन्समिट कि के पनि त्यो पनि मल्टिप्लेयर रहेछ होइन
त्यो सबै छ सिङ्गल प्लेयर छ कोअप छ मल्टिप्लेयर छ 1v1 छ ग्याङ फाइट छ क्ल्यान वार छ ब्याटल रोयल जस्तो पनि छ
पुरै मतलब अपोनेन्ट पनि उनी हुन्छ रियल प्लेयरै हुन्छ
सोलोमा चाहिँ त्यही एन्ड
स्टोरी होला
अरूमा चाहिँ सबै गदैहरू छन् मारे गर्छ
त्यो मोबाइल प्लेयरसँग नि खेल्न मिल्छ
सब क्रस प्ले हो मोबाइलमा छ नि मोबाइल र पिसी लिङ्क गर्यो भने त्यही अकाउन्ट
खतरा रहेछ त्यो
मोबाइलमा अस्ति भर्खरै
कस्तो खालको गेम हो त्यो कस्तो मल्टिप्लेयरमा चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ खै मिसनहरू गर्ने हो कि
मैले कति लेभल 50 पुराको बेकारमा पुरा जस्तो भयो खालि इन्भाइट आउँछ ग्याङ फाइट खेल्न हिँड भन्दै क्ल्यानमा आइज ग्याङ फाइट खेल्न जाउँ भनेर इन्भाइट आएको आइ गर्छ क्या सिङ्गल प्लेयर खेल्दाखेरि
ए सिंगल प्लेयरमै आउँछ डिस्टर्ब भएको भए
ऊ इन्भाइट आउँछ त्यो पब्जीमा आउँछ नि इन्भाइट टुङ गरे जस्तो त्यस्तै इन्भाइट आउँछ मिस्टेकली गयो भने गयो त्यसमा सब छ भने त्यो 1v1 2v2 हो कि 4v2 something
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Potato! But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
गियर चेन्ज गर्न पनि मिल्छ नि थाहा छ कि थाहा छैन
आफूले लगाएको गियर कस्तो मतलब लुगा त्यो त थाहा छ
त्यो अब मास्क लगायो भने चस्मा गराउन मिल्छ भन्न खोजेको
मतलब मास्कलाई चस्मा चेन्ज गरेर
अपरेन्स चेन्ज गरेर के
त्यो चाहिँ रुम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्टबाट
हैन हैन यही स्केप गरेर के रे त्यसमा जाऊ न स्केप हैन प्याक गरेर एकचोटी
हियर अनि चेन्ज एपियरेन्स
चेन्ज एपियरेन्स अनि कुन अनलक भएको त्यही
ए मतलब त्यही लेभलको चीजलाई अरु जस्तो देखिने बनाउने
तिम्रो अब फर एक्जाम्पल अब एउटा मार्क्स छ रे हैन लेभल 50 को अब तिमीले मार्क्सको सट्टा चस्मा गराउन मिल्छ के त्यसलाई
ए भयो
एक्सचेन्ज अपरेन्स रहेछ नि त्यही भनेको अब कुन अनलक भएको त्यही हुन्छ दिन्छ
ए
अहिले फर्सीको टाउको दिन्छ क्या कमेडी देख्छ कि खेल्दै एउटा कुण्ठमा फर्सीको टाउको दिन्छ यसो लगाएर खेला है क्या कमेडी देख्छ कि यसलाई अनि यो गएर बेच्दाखेरि फेरि पनि हुन्छ है
हाइड गरेर राख्न नि मिल्दो रहेछ
हाइट चाहिँ थाहा भएन है तर अपरेन्स चेन्ज गर्न मिल्छ तिनीहरू यिनीहरू खाली पनि गर है नत्र इन्भेन्टरी फुल भयो नि लुट्नै दिँदैन
त्यो डिसमेन्टल गर्न नि मिल्दो रहेछ तर
डिसमेन्टल किनभने त्यो मेन क्वेस्ट यस्तो अलिक क्वेस्ट गर्नुभन्दा अगाडि यसो हेरेर बेचेर गयो भने फेरि क्वेस्टबाट आउँदाखेरि फुल भइहाल्छ कि
के रे त्यही त कसरी थाहा हुन्छ कुन बेच्ने त्यो लो लेभल मतलब त्यो उसमा देखाउँछ नि रेड कलरमा देखाउँछ नि
त्यो रेडको डाउन भएको जति सब बेच्देऊ अनि त्यो अप भएको चाहिँ राखेन
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
30 hour.
When? Give me a moment.
It's a long time.
आनन्दले बिस्तारै हुन्छ नि त्यो कहीँ नअडिकन बिस्तारै खेल्दै गयो भने चाहिँ 30 आवर हुने रहेछ
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who?
It's my Harry Potter character or
restricted section with a memory that showed this house.
Harry Potter
there was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isidore.
Harry Potter ko anda धेरै अगाडिको स्टोरी रहेछ नि त.
And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet.
Harry Potter
and no, not like Quidditch.
Let me see if I've got this straight. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
The Stranger Things was a movie with her.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
मेरोमा त स्पेसै छैन क्या अब
Seems these
अरु
journal
गेम
entries
इन्स्टल
are
गर्नलाई
from
नै
Isadora's travels.
मेरो पनि 40 GB मा कति 80 हो कि 70 GB मात्र भएको भित्रको सामान सब पुरानो गेमहरु सब हटाउनु पर्ने छ
त्यतिखेर के अरे एसएसडी किन्नलाई महँगो भयो भनेर नकिनेको अहिले
अहिले एसएसडी पनि महँगो
7,000 कतिमा 1 टिबी पाउँदाखेरि बल्ल बल्ल किने थिए धन्न त्यो पनि
Incendio!
Load the cellar.
के गर्ने हो
एक दुईवटा मिसन चाहिँ लास्टै ल्याङ्ग्वेज छ क्या के गर्ने हुन्छ youtube.com हानेर
त्यो नभ्याएको त्यही गरिरहेको मैले
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft. What? Incendio. Danger. Is that happening?
आगोदेखि डराउँदो रहेछ यिनीहरू
Confringo!
फेरि आयो
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window.
आदि पनि पुगेको छैन होला मैले
This has
खेलिरहेको
happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
मेरो त कस्तो अलिअलि ल्याग भएको जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो क्या त्यो फ्लक्चुएट भइरहेछ क्या यो गेम किन हाईमा पनि छैन फेरि ग्राफिक्स पनि
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well.
मेरो क्या
But that doesn't mean
अलि
it's not
एफपिएस
ancient
लो आएको
magic.
फ्लक्चुएट भएको
There's
जस्तो
still so much we
भनिरहेको
don't know about it.
True.
कुन चाहिँ सिरिज ग्राफिक कार्ड छ
Perhaps this trip
मेरो त 3070 हो नि
answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into.
मिडियममा खेलिरहेछौ कि
Any idea what?
मिडियम पनि खोइ
Honest,
थाहा
just
छैन लो
learned
नै
it.
छ कि
I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
जादु गेम खेलेको
I'll be in
जादु
touch.
गेमले मन्टरै जादु बनाइरहेको छ
मेरो जस्तो भयो जस्तो
होइन यसरी चलाइरहेको बेला झ्याप्पै ब्ल्याक स्क्रिन हुन्छ होइन माउस सब देखाउँछ अल ट्याप गरे पनि सब देखाउँछ तर ब्ल्याक
त्यस्तो गरेर रहेछ क्या मैले सेटिङ लो हाई लो मिडियम लो रिट्रेसिङ नि अफै छ केही अन छैन त्यस्तो यो डिएलएमा राख्ने हो कि टिएमा राख्ने हो यो एन्टी एलिजिङ चाहिँ
एन्टी एलिजिङ नै हेर्नै पर्छ एकैछिन ल भर्खरै सेटिङमा आउँदैछ
अपस्केल गर्ने हो कि होइन साइनिक्स र
अपस्केल त त्यो
मैले त ननमै राखेको छ
एनभिडिया डिएलएले नै हो
एनभिडिया डिएलए
त्यो चाहिँ ग्राफिक कार्ड
फ्रेम जेनेरेसन अन छ
फ्रेम जेनेरेसन सिपियुले लिइरहेछ तिम्रो
ग्राफिक्सको नै छैन ग्राफिक्स कार्डको
अपस्केलिङ टाइप चाहिँ एनभिडिया फ्रेम जेनेरेसन
तर इन्टेलै छैन मेरोमा
इन्टेल देखाइरहेछ त
त्यही त यसो त एएमडी हो
लो लेटेन्सी रे
इन्टेलै छैन मेरोमा
गर न भिसिङ अफ गर त्यही भएर उयो भइरहेको
अनि
लो लेटेन्सी मोडको तल छ भिसिङ
अफ गरिसकेँ अरू क्रोमेटिक यो अरू अन छ
त्यो हुन्छ कि
तर फ्रेम चाहिँ
फ्रेम
त्यही त अस्ति नै मैले त्यही गर्ने
कति हदको छ मोनिटर
मेरो त 180 हो
मोसन ब्लर क्रोमेटिक एफओभी पनि छ यहाँ
मैले हल्का बढाएको चाहिँ
गेम सिदिन नाम्दा के एफओभी थाहा थिएन
लेदर फ्ल्याट क्याप यो पनि लो लेभलकै हो जस्तो छ
रिभेलियो गर न म त खालि रिभेलियो
त्यही कुरिज गगल्स
यो बेच्दा हुन्छ त्यो अप देखाएकोमा त्यो
केही गर्न मिल्दैन अब यहाँ अब बाहिर निस्किने नै होला यहाँबाट
पेन्टिङ बिस्तारै आफै भर्दै जान्छ
यो त हगवार्ट्समै आइपुग्यो जस्तो छ
अलि झिङ्गा मार्ने क्वेस्ट पनि छ एउटा
ल त्यो अहिलेको क्वेस्ट कम्प्लिट भयो र यहाँ त छैन त देखाएन
कम्प्लिट भयो होला
त्यस्तो खै के आएन क्वेस्ट कम्प्लिट भयो भनेर
भइसक्यो अहिले नै भइसकेको थियो क्वेस्ट कम्प्लिट भित्रै स्पेल चाहिन्छ होला
तर त्यस्तो होइन लक त लागेको छैन फेरि
होइन जाने त गर्न त दिन्छ तर त्यो
पहिला सुरुमा त्यो तलको मिसनहरू चेक गर्ने हो अनि मात्रै जाने हो
स्पेल कुन कुन छ एकचोटि स्पेल लिस्टहरू देखाउन न
योहरू छ
त्यो एल्लो चाहिँ मेन भयो त्यसको तलहरु चाहिँ सब स्पेलहरुको कुनै कुनै स्पेल छ कुनै कुनै स्टोरीको छ यो हरियो त पछि आउँछ हरियो त त्यो एल्लोमा दिदैन के त्यो तलको एल्लोको तलको
कर्सहरु रहेछ यिनीहरु त उही
त्यहाँ दिन्छ फ्रीज स्पेल त्यो स्टप स्पेल भयो स्टप स्टोरी कम्प्लिट गर्न त स्पेलहरु त पुग्ने रहेछ त्यो अरु स्पेल यो हरियो त त्यही त्यो मेन क्वेस्टको तल आउँछ नि त्यो सबस्टिएसन
Hello there.
को क्वेस्टहरु दिन्छ हरियो कर्स स्पेल अरु चाहिँ त्यही भनिरा हुन्छ क्वेस्टकै तल कुन कुन स्पेल यतिकै स्पेलमा पनि कम्प्लिट गर्नु मिल्छ
रूम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्टमा
फास्ट ट्राभल गरे हुन्छ नि म त
तर ल्याग त खै केही भएन त्यसले त
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Perfect
for gathering and transporting beasts.
Beast पकडिने अरे
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. Come along then.
Mr. Beast समझ्न जानु पर्ने भयो
Fantastic Beast पनि रहेछ अलिअलि
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
पाएँ मैले ब्याग खै त
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
स्पेलमा हुन्छ ब्याग अरु स्पेल राख्ने अनलक गरे कि गरेनौ
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used.
कम्बिनेसनहरु होला
त्यो कर्स वाला कम्बिनेसन हान्न चाहिँ सही मजा आउँछ अनलक भएपछि
Levioso.
मिल्यो मिल्यो त्यो मैले सर्ट्सहरुमा देखिरहेको थिएँ कि पुरै त्यो इनिमीहरुको टेरिटोरीमा छिरेर अनि सिधै त्यो ट्याम्टोमा हान्छ नि के अरे कर्छै कर्छ
त्यो
We have arrived.
Abracadabra भन्ने कर्स
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poplar. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do. All right.
इनिमी मार्क गर्ने यसमा कस्तो छैन कि के
रिभेल
रहेछ रहेछ रहेछ
सबजना
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
यसलाई नै भित्र हालेर लगाउने समाते मैले
एल्लोले उडाएर समात्दाखेरि सजिलो हुन्छ है
उयो के अरे
एल्लोले
लेभियोसाले
यिनीहरू त वान सटमै आउँछ अरूहरू कति 4 चोटि हो कि 3 चोटि गर्नुपर्छ कि तिनीहरूलाई चाहिँ लेभियोसो गरेर गऱ्यो भने चाहिँ चाँडै हुन्छ
लेभियोसो
ए अहिले त्यो कालो घोडा भेट्यो भने 2टा उठो है
कालो घोडा भेट्यो भने
त्यो विङ्सवाला कालो घोडा जस्तो हुन्छ कि
त्यसलाई नि समात्नु
त्यो एउटा मेल एउटा फिमेल उठाइराख अहिले भेट्यो भने बाटोमा कतैतिर
कालो घोडा त मैले देखेको छैन गेममा
अहिले खै यस्तै क्वेस्ट गरिराख्दाखेरि काम भित्र बाटोमा भेट्छ कि त्यो अहिले उठायो भने पछि मेन क्वेस्टको त्यो खै डेथ something.
I managed to rescue a puffskein. You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now,
all right.
Fantastic Beast ma ta ठुल्ठुलो पनि सब अर्थ्यो हैन ब्याग भित्र पुरै जू नै लिएर हिँडेर हुन्थ्यो
त्यो ब्यागको पनि स्पेस हुन्छ है कति
भित्र छुट्टै वर्ल्ड हुँदो रहेछ ब्याग भित्र
कति
फ्यान्टास्टिक बिस्ट हेर हैन साइनिस
यसबाट मात्र बिस्ट कलेक्ट गर्न मिल्छ है ब्यागमा
त्यसै भए होला यसमा त्यो मुभीमा त पुरै छुट्टै वर्ल्ड नै थियो क्या पुरै
मुभीमा त के अरे
गेमको लिमिटेसन राख्न नि होला तर
रुम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्टको जस्तै थियो मुभीमा त सब
यसमा
मुभीमा के रुम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्ट छ नि
त्यो गेमकै जस्तो छ मुभीकै जस्तो छैन सुरुमा चाहिँ अब अहिले त चेन्ज भयो
Hello, Deke. Should we continue?
Oh, good.
Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
4 हो कि 5 वटा एरिया छ हो रुम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्टमा
पछि
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck.
यही डिकको मिसन गर्यो भने अनलक हुन्छ सब
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
ल भर्खरै मैले के कसरी युज गरेँ त्यो ल
त्यो रोल गर्ने त्यो होल्ड गर्नुपर्छ
होल्ड त गरे
त्यो रोल गर्ने कुन चाहिँ बटन छ मेरो कन्ट्रोलमा छ
कन्ट्रोल र कन्ट्रोल थिचिराख्ने यसमा नि थियो होला
थिचिराख्ने रोल गर्छ क्या यो त दौडिराख्दाखेरि मात्र रोल हुन्छ जस्तो छ हो कन्ट्रोलरको थाहा छैन
यो त कन्ट्रोल थिच्दा यत्तिकै भइरहेछ ल कन्ट्रोलरमा त हुँदैन त
रोल गर्ने कुन चाहिँ भयो
ए बी थिचिराख्ने होला त्यसो हो रहेछ मर्यो
रोल गरेर एरियाबाट निस्केको छ कि छैन गरे जस्तो लाग्छ हो
पायो
एनिमीसँग फाइट खेल्दाखेरि रोल गरेर अब यस्तो कहाँ माथिबाट झरेर मर्या
खिचिराख्ने रहेछ भयो
Protego.
ए रातो झाडु दिएको मैले कालो कालो
Levioso.
दुईटै छ मसँग छन त
झाडु खास गर्ने मिसन पनि
उस्तै त होला नि हैन दुईटै
यिनीहरू पर्दैन त्यही अर्को घोडावाला चाहिँ दुईटा लियो भने पछि सजिलो हुन्छ
अहिले त्यो झाडु उस्तै त होला नि भने
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the nap. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them. Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon. Deke will see you there.
झाडु चाहिँ राम्रो बनाएर रहेछ हैन कन्ट्रोल
त्यो झाडुको एक
कन्ट्रोलरमा नि मजा आउने रहेछ
Is this the clearing you mentioned?
कन्ट्रोल
It is.
कीबोर्डमा कन्ट्रोल
Moon calves gather near the large tree.
कन्ट्रोल गर्न
So,
अलिक गाह्रो हुन्छ
unfortunate.
कन्ट्रोलरमा चाहिँ ला सजिलो पनि रहेछ मजा आउने रहेछ
म पनि कन्ट्रोलरमै शिफ्ट हुनु पर्यो बिस्तारै बिस्तारै
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
रिस्की मोन का अरे
Levioso.
लिभियोसा त अहिले त पर्पल कलरको भयो त फेरि I need to rescue moon calf with a knapsack. ए पर्खिनु पर्ने हो
Levioso.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
कालो घोडा यही मिसन गर्दा पाउँछ र
हैन यस्तै साइड क्वेस्टहरु गरिराख्दाखेरि पाउँछ के साइड क्वेस्ट भन्नाले त्यही क्वेस्ट
घोडा नै हाम्रोमा हुने जस्तै नै हुन्छ कि अलि अलि फरक हुन्छ
त्यो सुरुमा ड्रागन अट्याक गर्दाखेरि त्यो हाम्रो क्यारेजलाई उडाउने घोडा थियो
ए त्यो घोडा त मैले सुरुमै देखे थिए सुरुमै गेमकै सुरुमा एउटाले चलाउँदै हिँड्रा थियो कि के हो
चलाइराको थियो हैन ओपनमा भेटेको
त्यस्तै त बुझ्यो तर त्यसपछि चाहिँ देखे छैन
यदि वरिपरि मिसन कतिले पो जाँदा कालो घोडाको चाहिँ एउटा मेल र फिमेल पायो भने चाहिँ उठाइराख
त्यसै छतमा नि ल्यान्ड हुन दिनुपर्ने हो
यस्तो त सिधै फास्ट ट्राभल गर्छौ म त
ए बिर्सिहाल्छु के सबैमा मिल्दैन होला नि त फास्ट ट्राभल
त्यही क्वेस्ट र साइड क्वेस्ट त्यही क्वेस्टहरू गऱ्यो भने चाहिँ त्यही एरियामै हुन्छ कि त्यो एरियातिर नै अनि आफै अनलक हुन्छ कि फुल फ्लेम्स त्यो हरियो माथि माथि अझै माथि
त्यो माथिको त अनलकै भएको छैन त्यही भएर
छ त्यो उता जा भने होला हैन त्यहाँ हैन
रिटर्न टु द रूम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्ट
रूम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्ट जानु मिल्छ डाइरेक्ट
हो
त्यो माथि त्यो एउटा डट हान्ने जस्तो सर्कल छ नि म्यापमा म्याप खोल त एकचोटि रूम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्ट पनि
रूम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्ट भनेर थियो जस्तो लाग्यो त्यो छुट्टै
त्यो
सिक्रेट
म्यापको त्यो माथि त्यो डट हान्ने जस्तो छ के गोलो गोलो त्यता हैन
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued
एलो
their
डटको
new
माथि
home.
गोलो गोलो छ नि स्क्रिनमा
अर्को नि छ र त्यस्तो के
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all
म्याप
those
चेम्बर
beasts
छ
running
तल जाने
amok.
अनि एउटा
That wouldn't do
रूम अफ
at
रिक्वायरमेन्ट
all.
छ
Perhaps if you focus on
नै
what
यो
the
बोलिरहेछ
beasts
के
need,
गर्ने
the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
La.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
के अरे म्यापको माथिपट्टि
एकैछिन कटसिन हुँदैछ युट्युबमा
युट्युबमा के हो टिकटकमा त पुरै रियल टाइमै छ क्या फेरि
टिकटकमा पनि छ
खै युट्युबले नै होला यो त
युट्युबको 10 सेकेन्ड डिले छ एकैछिन म टिकटकबाट हेरेर भन्छु टिकटक थाहा छैन म यो त्यो एल्लोको माथि त्यो गोलो गोलो छ नि त्यो सनको जस्तो घुम्ने
येल्लोको माथि
एल्लो क्वेस्टको त्यहाँ माथि के बिस्तारै माथि लग्यो त हो त्यो माथि के त्यो हुन्छ नि एनिमीको वीक स्पटहरु
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
त्यही वर्ल्ड होला यो
You want to release them?
मैले भनेको
Let them see the new
बिस्ट
home.
वर्ल्ड
Revelio.
Tap RB to open the beast.
कलेक्ट गरेको बिस्टहरु सब यहाँ राख्न मिल्छ
ए यस्तो चाहिँ रहेछ
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting...
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so.
यस्तै थियो कि के हो त्यसो भए त्यसमा नि ब्यागबाट निकालेर ल्याएर यस्तो वर्ल्डमा हाल्ने चाहिँ थियो
Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the world can hold.
Yes,
Fantastic
she's
because
well known for
ब्यागबाट
helping to
छिरेर
care
त्यो
for
रुम अफ
beasts in
रिक्वायरमेन्टमा
need,
जस्तो जान्छ अनि
and she'll
त्यहाँबाट
give you a fair price for them.
यताउता जाने हैन
Speaking of care, beasts
त्यो ब्यागभित्र छिरेर यस्तै वर्ल्डमा निस्केको जस्तो लागेको थियो
with valuable magical materials, such as
मलाई त्यस्तै
pumpkin
लाग्यो
hair,
ब्यागभित्र
for
छिरेको
example.
यस्तै वर्ल्डमा हो
If
कि
you gather some
ब्यागभित्र
magical
छिरेर रुम अफ
materials from your
रिक्वायरमेन्ट
beasts,
टिकटकको लाइभ किन
show
भयो
you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
युट्युब पनि अघि घुमिरहेको थियो लोडिङ
खै इन्टरनेट प्रब्लम होला
Hello, Deke. I have some questions.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
कसरी के लिने मैले कलेक्ट त एदर भन्दैछ
ऊ खाना खुवाएर अनि त्यो ब्रस गर्यो भने त्यो सामानहरू दिन्छ यिनीहरूले स्पेल
Wonderful.
खोइ त किन दिएन
खाना खुवाएर अनि ब्रस पनि गर्नुपर्छ
फेदर पायो कलेक्ट बफर्स
खै कति कुल डाउन टाइमहरू हुन्छ होला
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Revelio.
ल के गर्ने भने अब यहाँ
फेरि स्पेल त्यो
ए रुमलाई चेन्ज गर्ने भनेको
स्पेलको लिस्टमा माथि कर्स स्पेलको माथि छ नि तीनटा
के रे पेन्ट गर भनेको
त्यो हो
यो हैन यो चाहिँ हो कि
पड्काउने वाला हैन अर्को त्यो त्यो कप जस्तो छ नि
त्यसको साइडमा कप त हैन होला के हो
कपै हो कन्जोर त्यो कप वाला हो क्या त्यो एउटा त्यो लुगा सिलाउने के बना भनिरहेको हो कि त्यो कप वालाले नै बनाउँछ के हुन्छ त्यो सेटिङमा हुने होला जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई
आइटम फर क्लोथिङ अरे केसमा अपग्रेड गर्ने हो लुगाहरू
लुगाहरू अपग्रेड त्यो अघि उठाएको थियो नि त्यो पैसा सकेटाहरू हो त्यो अपग्रेड गर्ने अहिले कुन चाहिँ लगाइरहेको त्यसमै हाल्यो न के एक एकवटा
कुन लगाइरहेको देखाउँदैन यसमा
खाली गर्नुपर्छ भनेको मैले त्यो लगाइरहेको त्यो तल होला डार्क ग्रिन जस्तो स्क्रिन छ नि तिनीहरू होला लगाइरहेको
अहिले लगाइराखेको यो रहेछ यो अनआइडेन्टिफाइड अब्जेक्ट कि के पनि गरिहाल्नु पर्ने अहिले नै
अनआइडेन्टिफाइड चाहिँ त्यो त्यही छ डबल अफ वाला लुगा पायो होला
यो भयो अब 44
Okay.
ए लगाइराखेकोमा यस्तो यस्तो आउँदो रहेछ
लगाइराखेकोमा अपग्रेड गर्ने हो कि अनि फेरि स्किप गरेर तल च्यालेन्जेसमा कलेक्ट गरे कि गरेन
माथि किन यस्तो आएको
त्यस्तो च्यालेन्जेस छ नि त्यहाँ गएर पनि कलेक्ट गरेर त्यो चाहिँ क्लोथिङ
यो त कलेक्ट गरिरहेको छु यहाँ आएको चाहिँ भर्खर आएको रहेछ
यो लो लेभलको सब सेल गरेर चाहिँ अपग्रेड गरे हुन्थ्यो नि थाहा हुन्छ नि कुन छ भनेर
वहाँसम्म जानुपर्छ होइन सेभ के अरे सेल गर्नलाई
हक्समिटको एउटा सपमा गएर जसलाई सेल गर्दा पनि हुन्छ
ओली भेन्डरलाई मिल्छ
जसलाई सेल गर्दा पनि हुन्छ त्यो एउटा हो त्यही जे पिपिङ टेलिपोर्ट गरेर त्यहीँ गएर
Fine now, demi guys.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
डाउन देखाएको जति सब सेल गर्दा हुन्छ सेल अल छैन क्या त्यही झ्याउ छ यसको एकवटा सेल गर्न
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
यो लगाइराखेको पनि सेल गर्न लगायो त्यसले
लगाइराखेको अनि डाउन देखाएको जति सब सेल गरिदियो होइन लगाइराखेको सेल हुँदैन के
यो लगाइराखेको होइन यहाँ
होइन यो गियर सब सेल गर्ने वाला गियरहरु हो डाउन रेट देखाएको
त्यसो भए त सब गर्दै भइहाल्यो नि हैन
सब सेल गर्दा हुन्छ लगाइराखेको लुगा लगाइराख्छ के त्यो यहाँ देखाउँदैन सेल गर्ने आइटममा
6000
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
पैसा चाहिँ राखिराखै 20000 र 10000 जाने एउटा टेबल किन्नु पर्छ
त्यो यो वाला लुट्न मिल्ने रहेछ नि त के अरे त्यो एउटा बक्स हुँदो रहेछ नि त्यसमा 500 पाउँदो रहेछ एकैचोटी
आँखा वाला बक्स त्यो गब्लिन बक्स
Hello, Homora.
अनि त्यो लेभल 1 लक भन्ने छ नि त्यो ढोकाहरुमा यसको नि मिसन ए गरिसक्यो
लेभल 2 पुगिसक्यो
ए भइहाल्यो नि अब त लेभल 2
Revelio.
यो लेभल 3 नै अनलक गरे हुन्छ
यहाँ पनि रहेछ मुन वाला
लेभल 3 कति वर्ल्ड भरिमा चाहिँ कति 20 कि 30 वटा जति छ होला है तर यो मिसनको लागि चाहिँ
अब नेक्स्ट 19 वटा भनेको छ यो भनेपछि सेकेन्ड लेभलको डोर लकमा सबमा पाइने रहेछ जस्तो लाग्यो
Hello, Homora.
कुनै कुनैहरुमा हुन्छ यो हग्समिट र अनि उता हगवार्डमा हुन्छ रिभिल गरेर गऱ्यो भने चाहिँ सजिलो हुन्छ रिभिल गर्दाखेरि
केही न केही लुट होला नि भनेर
Revelio.
पैसा चाहिन्छ भने चाहिँ सबै लुट्दा हुन्छ नत्र
लुट्न मिल्छ लुट्न मिल्छ
त्यही भित्र जाने त्यहाँ के हुन्छ लुट्ने सकमा जाने सेल
ए मतलब त्यो पसल लुट्नेवाला लुट्ने
होइन यस्तै
ए त्यो त गरिरहेछ यहाँ पनि रहेछ यो
मुनस्टोन त सब त्यसमा हेरेर गरेको मैले त मुनस्टोन लोकेसन गोर सर्च गरेँ गएर सब लुटे मुनस्टोन र अरू कुन चाहिँ होला कि गरेको
Add a trait to an item of clothing.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
यो त सेल नगरौँ होला हैन माथि नै लेभलको छ
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
एरो माथि देखाएको चाहिँ सेल नगर इक्विप गर एरो डाउन देखाएको चाहिँ सब सेल गर्दा हुन्छ
room of requirement फेरि add a trait to an item of clothing भन्छ त अझै पनि ए
त्यो भने होला एउटा हातमा अनि एउटा खेतमा हो कि
is too powerful for this item अरे
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. Protego! I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Enchantment हाल्ने रहेछ यसमा पनि
Even more
Minecraft जस्तै
magic into my clothing with the loom.
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Knapsack and the loom.
रिब्रोले डिसअनर पनि खेल्यो है
के
डिसअनर गेम
डिस्कर्डमा गेम
डिसअनर
ए डिसअनर के त
खेल्यो है
त्यसमा
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark.
नै छैन
Do not tell.
गेमको नाम
नै
खेलेन
कसले खेलेको थियो हेललेट लुज पनि छ मसँग
खेलिरहेको हो
होइन यहाँ इपिकमा अर्को कुन चाहिँ गेम खेलौँ भनेर यस्तो हेरेको के छ
तर आरडीआर दिनुपर्ने हो जस्तो लाग्छ अलि सस्तै छ अहिले त $14 त छ जम्मा
खै
त्यतिखेर नि
हगवार्ट्स एउटा राम्रो दियो त्यसपछि सब इन्डी गेम
होइन तिनीहरू त दिँदैन अहिले बिचमा दिँदैन लास्टमा दिन्छ राम्रो गेम
जनवरीमा दिन्छ कि एउटा लास्टमा ड्याममा लाएर राम्रोवाला
रेटेड दिन्छ भनेर लिक गरिरहेको थियो कि त डिट्रोइट बिकम ह्युमन दिन्छ कि त अरू पनि दिन सक्छ तर त्यो चाहिँ अलि चलेको थियो कि त्यो त दिएको छैन होला इपिकले
छैन डेट्रोइट दिएको छैन अब जिटिए भन्दा अगाडि दिए भए चाहिँ छुट्टै कुरा हो जिटिए पछि दिएको छैन जिटिए पछि त सब गेमहरू उठाइरहेको छु टुम रेडर खेल्दैन होला फेरि
टम रेडर मैले एउटा मात्रै कम्प्लिट गरेछ कि दुईटा मात्रै एउटा बाँकी नै होला मैले उ नै खेलेको छैन के अरे ऱ्याग्नरक ल्याग भएर खै के भयो अलि आधी जति कटेपछि त्यो आधी कट्नुभन्दा अगाडिसम्म त मैले फेरि 1440मा खेलेर नि त्यतिमा स्ट्रिम पनि गरेको थिएँ क्या फेरि यस्तो राम्रो चलिरहेको थियो
कि सेडर्सहरू
कम्पाइलिङ केही प्रब्लम होला कि त्यस्तै
सेडर्सहरू गेम अफ द इयर वाला हो यो गेम अफ द इयर रहेछ यता इन्स्टल गर्नु पर्यो टुम रेडर त इन्स्टल छ तर स्टिममा छ कि पुरानोवाला हो लो क्वालिटीवाला छ World War Z.
Wait. Wait. You should now be able to press. Wait. मेरो टिकटक फेरि फिर्ता दियो टिकटकले
कुन चाहिँ
सपोर्ट टिकट हालेको थिएँ होइन मेरो त्यो लगआउट भएको थियो क्या अनि 2 स्टेप भेरिफिकेसन हाल्दै थिएँ मैले अनि त्यो अथेन्टिकेसन एपमा प्रब्लम आइरहेको थियो क्या अनि देखाएकै थिएन कोडै आएको थिएन अब एप कुन हो बिर्सेँ मैले ओए हटाइदियो यार धन्न
यो युट्युब लोडिङ गरिराख्ने आउँछ कसरी गर्ने आउँछ रिजिप ब्रो
युट्युब लोडिङ
अहिले मैले एउटा गेम खेलेँ होइन 1 घन्टा अब आधी घन्टा कहीँ बाहिर जानु पर्यो भने त्यो स्ट्रिमलाई लोडिङ गरिराख्ने चाहिँ कसरी हो
ए ऊ गरेर हो के अरे सिड्युल गर्नुपर्छ स्ट्रिम सिड्युल गऱ्यो भनेदेखि अनि त्यसपछि त्यही कन्टिन्यू फेरि गर्न मिल्छ क्या सिड्युलमा छ भने चाहिँ
स्केड्युल गरेर मात्र गर्न मिल्छ
त्यो डाइरेक्ट गऱ्यो भने चाहिँ मिल्दैन ए
इपिकले हिजो के अस्ति एउटा राम्रो गेम दिएको थियो के थियो गेम देखाउनु पर्ने recently purchased we were here together
यार फाइनली त्यो एकाउन्ट त गयो भनेको थिएँ यार मैले लास्ट
डेड आइल्यान्ड खेलेको थिएँ र मैले 19/15 अचिभमेन्ट भन्छ त डेड आइल्यान्ड केमा खेले बे कहिले खेले त कसैले देश छैन
लास्ट चाँडो भएको छ हौ आज त
जाडो त जाडै छ भनौँ हावा लागिरहेछ
त्यता त झन् जाडो होला होइन यति यस्तो जाडो छ एकछिन बाहिर निस्केको त
यहाँ त घाम लागिरहेछ बेलुका हावा लाग्नुमा त चिसो छ एकदमै
यता त बानी नभएर चिसो लाग्यो क्या
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Thanks for following up your ownership of the game and it's been verified and we have done off your two-step verification function for at this time. Should now be able to proceed with logging in and
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
Login गरेर फेरि हटाउनु भनेर रहेछ मैले लगइन गरेर हटाएकै छैन
Now if you to persistent and painstaking observation you just
झन्डैले गएको अहिले
with that please take your telescopes tomorrow will be on the observation deck
कता गयो कहाँ हुन्छ खोइ permission अफै छ त
still don't have your own you can't be the new student forever you know you can share with Mr. Takar
set at least 2 methods
here I can adjust that for you
no bring it into focus on your own
ला टु स्टेप भेरिफिकेसन नै अफ गरिदिन्छु कामै छैन
लास्ट एपिसोड रहेछ ल सबसे जाऊ मिशन यार यो
Now I expect
यो मैले गरिरहेको
in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But Professor, it's freezing out.
Worldमा
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
त्यो मर्लिङ टाइल सब फरक फरक हुँदो रहेछ क्या हैन
कुनै तान्ने कुनै फुटाउने कुनै
दिमाग लाउन गर्ने रहेछ अस्ति त्यो के अरे बटरफ्लाईहरू यतिकै उडिरहेको थियो हैन वरिपरि अनि कसरी गर्ने भने सोचे पछि लास्टमा लुमस भन्ने चीज याद आयो
We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say
भित्तामा लुमस गरेर आउँछ
your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
गरेर एउटामा लाउनु पर्छ नि त्यो मिसन चाहिँ रमाइलो लाग्छ मलाई गर्न
त्यो केप भित्र हैन
के भित्र हैन वर्ल्डमा पनि छ के त्यो लुमोस गरेर बटरफ्लाई
भित्तामा लाने कि त्यो उयो चाहिँ क्वेस्ट के अरे त्यो मर्लिन ट्रायलमा
मर्लिन ट्रायल हैन
That's very kind of you, Amit.
हो र खै त्यो वाला मिसन मेरोमा आएको छैन त्यसो भए
I'm certain.
छ
It's my old one.
हगवार्ट्स भित्रै
I
हुन्छ
finally got my
मैले
hands
त्यो
on the
गरेकै
new
छैन त्यसो
Celestia
भए
Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements,
बटरफ्लाई लिएर
but my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass.
अमित
first
ठक्कर अरे यो त इन्डियन रहेछ
Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescopes. I have some.
यो गेमले लास्टै हिट पाएको थियो नि रिलिज हुँदाखेरि
किन
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
एलजीबीटी कम्युनिटी समथिङ के
What good
भनेर
that
हिट
did.
भएको थियो के एकदमै
त्यस्तो त केही देखिन अहिले
हैन न पहिला रिलिज हुँदाखेरि के
हैन त्यस्तो त केही थियो र यसमा छ र
This was his old telescope.
It's
practically brand new.
अनि कसैले स्ट्रिम गरे कि उडी गर्ने
Incendio.
अनि त्यहाँ फायर हान्नु पर्छ त्यहाँ
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah is just about as cold and distant.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are... Here I am,
Revelio.
charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
यहाँनिर हो कि खै कुन चाहिँ एरियामा छ के
ओइ कस्तो तवर चाहिँ दिइरहेको
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
यहाँनिर हो कि अर्को ठाउँमा हो कुन चाहिँ ठाउँमा मुन्स छ के यस्तै वाल त्यो फुटेको भएर तर्स्यायो के
होइन होइन त्यो मूर्ति जस्तो उभिरहेको थियो नि
Accio. Revelio.
पुश गर्ने पर्पल स्पेल हान न कुन कि पुश गर्ने
अरू के छ कि भनेर चेक गरेर होइन रहेछ
Amit, could I ask you
यो
something?
चाहिँ
Oh, certainly.
गर्नु भयो जस्तो छ अरे अनि मजा आइरहेको यो गेम त त्यो ऱ्याङ्क के अरे यो ऱ्याङ्क रक्ने गर्थेँ क्या तर त्यो अड्केर हो क्या क्र्याक भएर होला यो जुनियर भन्दा
Old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library. It may be somewhere along the castle
आज
wall.
छुट्टिन्छ त्यही भएर
ऱ्याग्नरक क्र्याक पो हो
ऱ्याङ्क मैले क्र्याकै उयो क्या गड अफ वार
Actually,
क्या फ्रीमा आएको छैन नि त्यो गेम त
Very well then.
म त डिस्काउन्टमा लियो कि भनेर नि
आएन क्र्याक डाउनलोड गरेर
यो क्र्याक फिक्स होला नि
Amit, could I ask you something?
Certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of sub. There are.
खै कस्तो मजाले चलिरहेको थियो बिच बिचमा कटिसकेपछि फेरि
Actually, that's all I wanted to
GTA
know.
4 हो कि GTA
very
5
well then.
क्र्याक डाउनलोड गर्दाखेरि त्यो रक्सी खाएर हिँडे जस्तो हल्लिन्छ नि लिन्छ नि
है मैले त के हेरिनँ
त्यही होला म अहिलेसम्म क्र्याक गेम खेलेको क्र्याक गेम डाउनलोड गरेर खेल्यो भने पनिसमेन्ट दिएको भने त्यही वाला हो कि GTA 4 हो कि 5 मा
कहाँ जाने हो यहाँबाट तल
तल होइन त्यही भर्याङ होइन त्यही सिधै अघि फुटाएको थियो नि त्यो दुईटा ढोका खोलेको
More cobwebs.
Incendio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
यही जाओ
स्टार मिलाउने जाऊ
ल
घुमे जुम गर्यो तान्यो घुमायो यताउता गर्यो त्यहाँ के अरे गेम खेलिराखेको गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ के राम्रोसँग देख्दैन स्ट्रिममा हेर्नुपर्छ क्या राम्रोसँग देखाएको हुन्छ कि कहाँ कहाँ कसरी घुमाएर गर्ने भनेर
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
मैले एउटा मात्रै हो र अरु पनि होला त्यसो भए
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
This is only the
यो
beginning.
डायलगहरु बेला बेलामा स्किप गर्ने अप्सन दिएर चाहिँ राम्रो गरे के फ्याक्ट पढ्यो स्किप गरिहाल्यो
All beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Quiz complete astronomy class.
Incredible!
Required level 17 अरे यो साइडको यता तल तलको अरु मिसनहरु गर्यो भने बढ्छ होला नि हैन बिस्तारै बिस्तारै ग्लासियस fallen over Hogsmeade Station. That's a weirdo. Got the Hogsmeade Station.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Brilliant.
Return to the madam.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks
Black.
out of the way, let us get started.
Black
Glacius,
Professor, okay.
pay attention to your wand work.
Headmaster. Glacius. Hey, you wala. Yellow wala.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here.
Hello, Amara. इसके मुंह में तालचा खोलेगा क्या?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
कत लेभल पुग्यो म 17 पुग्यो त ट्यालेन्ट्स पनि अनलक भयो के अनलक भयो ये स्पेल सेट त चाहिएन हैन रिभिलियोको रेन्ज बढाउने अरे त्यसपछि लगिङ स्पेल विथ पर्फेक्ट potato will send to positives back that enemy चारवटा के अरे स्टुपिफाई म्याजेस्टी I keep very quietly like video. Hungarium Leviosa अरे यसलाई चाहिँ के गर्ने अब You must learn Hungarium Leviosa before you can start this quest. अनि यो Leviosa त आउँछ त हामीलाई त हैन स्टार्टिङमै सिक्यो होला त किन त्यही पनि ताल चलाइरहेछ ए Hungarium Leviosa भनेको फरक हो र Acquiring use of venomous tentacula. Acquiring use of multiple enemies. के हो यो भनेको फेरि हो सायद भरिसकेछ अब एकछिन बन्द गरौँ साढे 4 घण्टा भएछ गेम खेलेको ल यही लाइन कन्टिन्यू गर्छ अहिले